Do. Should be up. Oh, yep, we're up.
Casual Nerd Studios is now live.
Oh god, come on,
Streaming
shut up.
Persona 4 Golden. Persona 4 Golden PS4 Edition PT24.
Shut up. Come on, Bluetooth, connect already. There we go. Okay, now we got to get into the heavy stuff. Okay. November 20.
Hey,
oh, shit.
Here's a story about the fog.
Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But
Oh,
beyond
Jesus,
that,
yeah.
I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened, but all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Okay, let me see, is there anything? Okay, there's nothing.
I'm sure your uncle can.
But
Stream
the stuff he
Elements
was
bot
saying
running.
was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that! We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
You're reminded that you made a promise from Nanako to buy a new kotatsu.
What's the matter?
A kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the housewares section for Nanako-chan!
Dude, this game is so freaking wholesome. Even though it gets dark as shit. Still has those freaking heartwarming
If we're getting
moments.
a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here? You kept kept your promise to me, so I
Summon
should be
5
going
to
back.
seek.
Hey,
I
what's
don't
going on,
wanna go
Bianco?
until Nana-chan gets
Just
better.
getting to work, buddy?
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that
I
without
got
you.
sleeps.
Teddy,
Ah,
you shouldn't
good.
talk
Good
that way when
sleeps.
Nanako-chan is still fighting.
I did too. I slept like a freaking
You guys.
like a zombie and or like a corpse and stuff without the rainy weather here. Dude, I love rainy weather, especially when it's big booming thunders. Oh,
Log.
a log, a corpse. Either way, like I slept hard as crap. I missed some of my alarms. Got the kids on to school at the last moment. Kind of skirted by the skin of my teeth.
Can I really?
That's right, you're just by yourself at home now, huh?
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh, that's
Nice.
a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
Alright, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
We trying out that Blaze
Well, I
Blue
can't help
tonight?
it if Junes
we
overcharges
can.
for things.
If you want, we can do Blaze Blue or that Persona
Well,
4
I guess you gotta
Ultimax
expect
Arena.
that. It's not like
Either one's
Chie-san's ever
fine.
had the
Just let
occasion
me
to
know
help
and I'll
a
get
guy
it
shop
downloaded.
Before.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Stay out of this!
Getting tired of Legends already?
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
Okay, there's no choice here.
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
Alright, as soon as
It's good, but
Nanako-chan's
wish
out of
it
the
was a
hospital,
tad
we'll have a
slower,
party
not
at your
everything
place.
happening all at once.
Yeah, I agree.
Then we'll bake the cake.
Especially with that freaking dude riding the horse and stuff, when you couldn't
course.
do anything to stop him, he
Let's
just
make
barreled
it a
through
cake to
everything.
remember.
Oh no, you're not! Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse. The doctor wants you to come to the hospital
Yeah, my
immediately.
poor base
I'll be waiting.
LOL.
Yeah, I know, that was rough.
Come on, let's go!
Oh, jeez. Here comes the pain. Ready your hearts. This is some rough stuff. Yeah, luckily I was able to knock him out with a buttload of creepers.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this! Are you just going to
Yeah, they used
stand there
take
and watch us
anything out.
die?
Oh yeah,
Why would we
they're
do
pretty
something
great.
like
Just
that?
sucks having to get that much coal.
What a commotion.
I don't like the.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
I don't really like the Well of Fate where you have a limited amount of stuff. Like I think like each level you should be able to open up more and more spaces and stuff rather than this. You have to freaking Tetris everything perfectly and stuff, and then that's it. Because after a while, like it's physically impossible. From what it looks like, it's physically impossible to get any more stuff in there because your storage drops down. Your freaking it needs some tweaking and stuff. Maybe there's some stuff we're missing, but even so, like it's kind of rough to freaking just get stuff to do stuff with. Especially when you've got 5 bases to contend with, and then those 3 strongholds still left.
Yeah, the big flames takes like one whole row.
Oh yeah. I guess you could do that and stuff, but then you have no resources for anything. Just like, okay, cool, well, I'm just gonna freaking have a massive army, but then you can't build anything because you don't have enough resources for it.
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her? Why'd it turn out like this?
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wound's opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? You want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
What the hell? What's going on?
Oh, hell.
No. Nanako-chan.
Here we go. The waterworks are imminent.
Daddy.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
No.
I know, right? I told you this game goes from 0 to 100 stupid fast.
How's Nanako?
Doctor.
Big bro. I'm scared.
Oh, fuck. Atlas, why do you gotta do this?
Bro. Daddy.
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
Kyle.
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
And the pain in comes.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Time for some good old vengeance.
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame! Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital!
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved. I can't tell you that.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Beat his ass, Kanji.
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and
Oh,
I
Teddy.
still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's... the only one in the world!
Oh.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Now I gotta do some unsavory things to get the true ending.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right!
Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
Alright, let's see. I don't have this. Let's see, there's recruiting. Okay. Gotta wait till it gets really juicy.
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow!
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed. But it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... please! Stop!
Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but...
What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But... Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just... push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this...
Okay.
I wanna
Very
hear what you think.
important decision.
What do you want to
choices.
do, leader?
Alright, wait a second here.
We don't have time to wait! If we don't do this now, the cops will come back! What are you trying to say?
We're missing something.
Something we don't know! What don't we know?
Namatame's true feelings.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV! What didn't you understand?
Something's bothering me.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
We're missing something.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
Calm the hell down.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But... yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them. Though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything. Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man? Then again, that's why you're our leader. All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
Turn closer to the truth, bond with your friends, and solve another mystery. The fool is maxed out and becomes the Judgment Arcana. Da da da! I am now that our eye that's established a genuine bond. This genuine bond shall be your eyes to see the truth. Loki! Ultimate form of the full Arcana. Loki the Shapeshifter. Bond Maniac! Yeah! I don't know what that's for. Thou art I, and I am thou, that's established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Judgment! Yeah.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation. And their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
Make sure you shackle him.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room.
Meanwhile, in the Hall of Justice.
So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano, although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we can hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
Huh? What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
Where am I? Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Huh? What did you just say?
Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan. Oh
my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so
Save the
glad.
baby.
I didn't know
At least
what I
Teddy
was
did.
gonna do.
Come on. Stop crying, you two.
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Wait and believe that she will recover.
Oh, there you are. I forgot to tell you. Don't pull that again, okay? You can't just meet with the suspect like that. Anyway, I came to give you an update on Dojima-san. His wounds opened up a little, but he's treated now and he's fast asleep. He'll be alright, don't worry. Knowing him, by this time tomorrow, he'll be on his feet and yelling at people again. Don't tell him I said that. Anyway, I heard Nanako-chan's on the road to recovery again. You guys were being so dramatic that I got really worried. But this is good news. She'll be well again in no time. By the way, you're all alone at the house now, right? Well, enjoy your freedom while you can. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan will be back soon after all. Well, I better head back. You go.
Oops, didn't mean to cut him off.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save. Why? Mayumi. And that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Oh, it's snow.
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Was it really right to stop everyone from doing what they're about to do? Yes, I want the true ending. Now you have no way of knowing. You worry that your cell phone has been off this entire time since you were at the hospital. Hey, Sko, I heard what happened to your little cousin. If there's anything I can do, let me know. You know, I'm there for you, okay? We're best friends, dude, right? Daisuke here. I just heard about Nanako-chan. How's she doing? Is there anything I can do to help you guys, please let me know. Tell me ASAP. You got the guts, man. You gotta be brave, man. Tell your friends in town. Remember that you have friends who are there to help encourage each other. The case is still mirrored in an impenetrable fog, but you must continue forwards to the truth. You should go home before you catch a cold.
Welcome. It's been quite some time. Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
I can solve it.
Splendid! The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Yeah, well, I quit pretending.
What's right? What you should choose to do in life? The answers to those things lie within you.
I'm going to think about my life and set my own path.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
All right. Let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
Car stop moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
Bing bong.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere. Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Juness?
Winter clothes time.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
Time for contemplation rather than action. That's what the Igor said. Okay, hold on. Let's think about this.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
I want to hear you put it like that. Sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior, and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai?
Alright, there's something else.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
Prove this possibility? Yes, because I'm going for the true ending. Is there anything? No, there's nothing for this.
Warning letter? Oh yeah! Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
Don't rescue anymore. If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed.
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kinda odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like, don't rescue or kill?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like, I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean... Yeah, it's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So, Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
Take another step towards the truth. Bang! Seekers of truth.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan, but there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah. Understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Wow!
There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
All right, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Namatame! Namatame tomato.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case, and to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are, but we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
Let's see. Okay, no, I'm still on the 4th.
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Huh? Me?
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process, as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first 2 victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place. What are you talking about? I have no idea. I want to know that too.
As I thought.
You... believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only... you?
We did blame you for everything at first. But now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story? All right.
Cutscene.
Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows, and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown. I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remember the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her, and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was gonna be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next, and murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calm down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew. You couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Junes?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary. and I secretly believe myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this. I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world? You can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first 2 victims into the TV.
Seekers of truth, seekers of truth.
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen.
Well, you have the window open.
Better not see you rascals here again.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Sweet little Nanako, fighting for her adorable little life. Because of the true culprit decided to go home rather than get to rest. Okay, inquire every NPC in the 2 shopping districts, Junes and Sakoma floodplain, especially ask the following people. Okay. Shopping district. Wait, is that there's... Oh, hold on. Do I need a female student shopping district? No. Okay, hold on. Go to north. About those murder shopping woman. A little while ago, they said that the suspect had been caught. It was in the newspaper. It was Namatame-san, right? I remember seeing him around from time to time. Oh, how horrible. It really does frighten me. I don't recall seeing any other strange people, so I'm sure he's the culprit. Small town. Okay, nope. Okay, so woman. I'll go to Jeunesse. Female student, Jeunesse. Recall anyone suspicious? Suspicious person. Now that you mention it, my friend was saying he saw someone. I think she was wandering around just a shopping district. I think she's just wandering. Oh, okay. From town. Female student here. What is it? Calling anyone suspicious? Told you that I saw. Someone told you I saw someone suspicious? Oh, that. I remember Saki Kone, don't you? You know, she passed away a while ago. She told me about Namatame person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something on TV. I wonder what that was all about. His relation to Saki? Hey, I don't know what you're implying, but you got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. It's just some people misunderstood her. Okay, then... What am I supposed to do? Go quickly because of the fog. Talk to everybody here. Oh, I gotta go to the Sagama floodplain. I guess I have to ask every single NPC. What do you think today? Da, da, da. It's in the clouds. Okay. Sorry, I remember something happening. Okay, talk to that person. Don't want to feed the cat. Need something about those murders. Now that mentioned it, the town was all abuzz last spring. Remember that, don't you? I've seen a strange person. I don't know. Out in the country, if there was anybody strange walking around, everyone would know about it real quick. Okay. Oh, I gotta talk to... I thought I did talk to everyone. Talk to those two. I thought I talked to everybody. Guess it got me high. Oh, it's closed, that's right. I guess go back to the shopping district? Last spring, I wonder what happened. Pretty big deal, wasn't it? Blah, blah, blah. capture suspect could lay on the case. Weird creeper. Even though the year's almost over, it's deplorable. Remember something from that long ago? Anyone like that in this town? You're that kid who's staying at Dojimu's house. I think I'm good now. Do I need to talk to even my teammate? I guess I gotta talk to my teammates too. Da. Screw it. Two shopping districts, Junes, floodplain. Okay, I've freaking done that, and okay, I don't know what I'm missing. Go back to the floodplain. Nope. What am I missing here? Because it's giving me saying that the suspicious person lead is done. I swear I've asked everybody about the murders. Oh, you know what? I don't think I asked that girl. I might have. Maybe I have to talk to this guy too. Let's see. I think. Fuck, screw it. I'll hold on to him until right before I have to go back into the dungeon again. Okay, no, that's not gonna do me good there. Okay, shopping woman, female student, female student. I've already talked to everybody. I don't know who I'm missing. I mean, I guess I'll try Okina City. Oh, Dojima residence. There's people outside Dojima's house. Usually. Okay, that didn't yield anything. There's not. Oh my god, I've talked to everybody. I guess go to the beach? I don't think there's anybody here for me to talk to at the beach. Okay. High school? am I missing? Because I cannot... Okay, oh my god, I didn't ask her about the murders. I asked her about the suspicious person.
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Oh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much. So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't. But otherwise, the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
Singer. I said use some fresh air.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
Ugh, it's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
That's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. Clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
Let's go over everything you know one more time. The culprit had some sort of connection to both Yamano and Kanushi, and judging by the warning letters, the culprit was most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that they also knew that Namatame was doing what Namatame was doing instead to back and watch. Who knows all these things? Another oddity about the case is that there was almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Kanishi either, despite the police dispatching an unusual high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation. There must be someone in the small town who fits all the facts. The person who seems to be the most likely culprit is someone else. Someone else. Tohuru Adachi. Of course, you You look at it only in circumstances, you can't completely rule out the possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You learned much about the police's movements from Adachi as well. There's no exact reason to doubt him, but something is bothering you. However, you should tell your friends about your suspicion about Adachi being the culprit. I'm not protecting Adachi. Tell your friends about Adachi. I need the good ending. By Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon, but I thought, you know, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Begin to cast suspicions of shadow on Adachi.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Things are moving quickly now. I feel you're getting closer to the truth. Dun dun dun!
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, Do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back. Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped. Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first two murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous! We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in!
What did you just say?
Put them all in? What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow. Then that settles it. How, I wonder? Would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy!
Wait, you son of a bitch! Adachi! Ah, damn it! Adachi!
Good guy Adachi is douchebag Adachi.
What the? I swear he ran this way!
Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi, and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would. But could he have...
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
Boom, boom, boom. As soon as this is just exactly, you can. Ah, I'm so tongue-tied. Seekers of truth! There's Teddy.
Where am I? Sensei? Why are you here? I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am. But I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, That's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world. You're always so kind, Sensei. I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car. And then I was here. I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this. I really am stupid. What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered, but I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah, Sensei, one day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me. Tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her, I'm really sorry. Huh? Really? Nana-chan's. Wow, that's wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy. What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei? Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now? But I don't know what to look for or how to find it. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
I am thou, thou art I, thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds will be your eyes to see the truth. Hello, the ultimate form of the Star Arcana.
But I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay. Goodbye, Sensei.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting. Well now, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now, it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
Ba-da-da-da.
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
No, and no one's seen him either.
Ugh, that annoying little furball! Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Wow.
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
This place. I see. I came back, but it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless. Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddy? It is you, Teddy. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Nana-chan! Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown?
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow. But Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
He's got a missile in his butt. Kamui.
Right. I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Rise-chan!
If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all, but he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense. It's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end!
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless. Teddy?
You little... Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Rise-chan? Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh? What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow!
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, But you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow then that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow, or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then!
I'm the same as humans?
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
Thank you! I'm so glad I met you guys!
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol, either. Gee, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
This is Dungeon 6. Tomorrow we'll do 7 and 8.
I'll give it a try, but if Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried up nose like me will be much help. I do smell Adachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his scent.
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling I've gotta sniff him out no matter what! This is my time to shine! Ooh, I'm getting something!
Teddy?
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Huh? I sense it from this away.
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time, it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
I don't get it.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells. But that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
When we first... where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
Huh? You're saying he peed his pants there?
Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Shit, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko. Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
I got 7, I got 8, I got hunger, I got another level. Do.
Damn bitch. I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there? Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not lying your way out of this one, damn it! Just being here proves it! Answer us! You're the one who threw Ms. Yamano into the TV, aren't you?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot? It's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye. But it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
What's wrong with you? Don't make me call for help!
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What are you going to do?
She fell in. Wow! So people can go completely inside! Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the Force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me. Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her. And then that bitch.
What's this about anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame. Huh. So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how to deal with girls like you.
No!
God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit. When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got this sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that. It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them. I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. A council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew? No one. You already know it was Namatame who did the rest. He called the police in the middle of the night just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure, but I actually did believe him, you know?
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push, and he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on, all I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I led him through to a room at the station with a TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time? Yeah. It's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait. I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year, but now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid, smug face!
Senpai, please don't go on alone. I understand that it must hurt, since you seem to have a personal relationship with him.
Maybe that's why. I feel a presence kind of like yours up ahead. He might be calling to you. Wait, never mind. Forget I said that. We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
He might be calling to you. We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
Alright, go see him alone.
This is a problem. Why didn't you bring the rest of them? You're such a party pooper. You couldn't even bring your wannabe detective friend? To what? Change my mind? Don't kid yourself. Your whole gang should be here. You know, work together, beat the bad guy. Friendship, effort, victory. You guys love that stuff. Oh, really? Just what was it about me that made you want to believe in me so bad? Well, I don't have anything to say to you. If crimes could be solved by appealing to morality, we wouldn't need the police. The person you believed in was a version of me who only existed in your head. You decided on your own to believe in me, and that decision betrayed you. Why complain about it to me? You say the dumbest shit. It's people like you who come to me alone, naively thinking you can turn me around, that piss me off the most. What do you think will happen if I shoot you? Wow, very optimistic. Is your brain rotting or something? Do you get it now? We're done talking. I won't miss next time.
One that had changed as I first stepped into discovering this world.
Want me to let you choose? You can go back to your friends and bring them all here. Or you can die now. I guess regular revenge is boring, though. Let me see where your detective work takes you. It's always good for a laugh. You're so persistent. Look at all that youthful vigor you've got. Come on, leader. Bring all your friends back here. Well, bye-bye.
Welcome back. I told you not to go alone, though I knew you would anyway. It's okay. I understand. I'll keep it a secret from the others, and I won't ask about Adachi for now. But come on, you should trust us more. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe.
Oops. Okay, so it should be near the end of the year. Must reach a decision by then. I still got to do the freaking Temperance Arcana. This is fucking thicker and thicker, or is it just me? Does it mean the world's coming to an end? Actually, I heard someone say that. What, do you think is going to happen? Earthquake? Tsunami? Nothing's going to happen, it's just fog, you doofus. Besides, something terrible happens to the defense force, or someone for sure is going to come save us. Yeah, I guess you're right. Ah! What if some giant monster attacks in Inaba, or aliens? I saw a movie about something like that. Hey everyone, post the test results. Oh, off a moment of truth. Oh, wanna go check it out? You got the highest score. Oh, you're a genius. Here, I don't think I'm gonna call it after this. There you go. Oh, yeah, I gotta go to the store. You know what? I need to use the bathroom. We'll use this as a bathroom break, and then I'll decide. Be right back. Alright, I think I'll stick on until 2 o'clock. and get everything I need done before then. I have to go pick up the kids. Alright, so we are on December 8th. Make sure, I'm pretty sure Marie's. I know Marie's maxed out, but I want to double check. She's at the very bottom. Yep, Marie's maxed out. Okay, let me see what personas I have. Wait, is Naoto maxed out? Judgment, Hunger. No, Naoto's almost there. I haven't even started kanjis. Okay, he's maxed out. Right? Yeah, he's maxed out. Go in town and get a hanged man.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, but last time I kept talking about all that nonsense. I wanted to apologize for that. I don't mind. You're so strange. You don't distance yourself from me like everyone else, or preach to me like you know everything. Feel comfortable around you, Naoki. No, I like cream puffs. It's kind of girlish. There's a good cream puff shop by our house, so every once in a while I'll buy some and take them home. I'll put them in the fridge. Sis would eat them. She'd make up some lame excuse like, I ate them for you since they're about to expire. We'd always get into fights over cream puffs. But now the cream puffs don't disappear. I bought some and they expired in the fridge.
When I saw that, I thought, oh, maybe Sis isn't here anymore, you know? So I threw them away.
I told you before, if you ask me if I hate the killer, the answer is no. The truth is not even a no. I don't know anything. I have a meaningless daily life. Just confused parents in a dark house. Just rotting cream puffs. How do I get out of that? What would it be best for me, for Sis? I just don't know. Take action. I know. I'm stagnating. I know it's not good. I know I need to be moved. That's all I know. I'm thinking of it sometimes Sis would bring cream cups back from her job at Juness. We would eat them and then complain that Juness brand tasted bad. Sis looked like she was having a hard time working at Juness, but she said it would eventually be for the sake of our store. She'd play around, but sometimes she acted like the eldest sibling. That always kind of irked me. Next time, will you go to Juness with me? I'd like to check it out.
I'll see.
Oh crap. Sake Kanishi's brother. Small blessing. Alright, transparent.
Hey.
Casual. It's only time for the fight the real culprit. To be honest, I'm still shocked to learn it was Adachi-san, but I can never forgive what he said or what he's done. We have to win this battle. Huh, I won't lose either. I'm worried about Nanako-chan. We just can't let him do whatever he wants. We'll put an end to this for everyone's sake and for my own. Pedro-san, you have to school today? So, I see. Some other time then. I'm supposed to go hang out with, I should be maxed out. Guys, you want to hang out? Check social rank. I need 8. No, it's not. Oh, I'm behind on her. Okay, so I need to get a moon volcano. Let's see. I'm behind. It should be 9. Sure, it's getting cold. We move into December. The fog's not lifting either, so it should be so be sure to stay healthy. I was just watching something on TV. The popular bears are active even in the cold. Fuzzy wuzzy polar bears. Their fur isn't actually white, you know. Isn't that right, Casual? You seem happy about something. Do you know what color a fuzzy wuzzy polar bear's fur really is? It's transparent, right? December. Hold on. 12/9. Yeah, it's transparent. Sorry, I skipped through all foreign dialogues. Yeah, no moon. Going to town. What? Oh, I did already have a moon persona. I didn't think I saw it. Okay. I'm in dill hole. Where am I at with the freaking Harry? Okay, I gotta need to try to stay on this till I can catch a break.
Oh.
You want? Okay, let's go back up. 1 or 3. Oh, the first hey, I-chan, haven't heard from you in a while. What's up with that? Gonna go play hard to get now? I see how it is. You don't think I didn't hear about your new arm candy? That transfer student casual, right? Are you seriously dating that loser? We're not dating. And don't talk about him like... Kind of fool me. Yeah, not that I'm worried or anything. I mean, come on, me versus him. Not even a contest. I can show you stuff you never dreamed of, babe.
Huh?
Gee, stop it. Jeez, there's nothing going on between you and me. Never has been. Listen, you can only take so much of... I can only take some of your mouth. So much of your mouth. Come on now. Forget it. I'm not going anywhere with you. Hey, what the hell? You had me wrapped around your little finger, and now you're gonna act like this? You want me to leave a mark that'll on that precious face? You want me to leave a mark on that precious face of yours? I'll call up some friends. It'll be a party.
Huh?
I don't care about your stupid threats. Why don't you just do it already? Things will look good. Feel that I am in danger. Fuck. Help her. What are you trying to be, your knight in shining armor? Don't you know you're getting played, dumbass? I'm officially pissed off now, you little shit. Ooh. I was struck. You got what you deserve, bitch. Ow. Sorry. Was that unnecessary? I thought it was on 8. Hold on, let's check it. I thought it was on 9. 8. I don't know. 9. Thank you. Don't worry about it, just thought maybe I could do something to help you for once. Well, I guess I didn't really think of that ahead. It was kind of a reflex. I wonder if my face is gonna get all swollen. Oh well. Eyes off your spider swollen cheek. You feel your razor eyes gotten stronger. Okay, now I gotta find a day to max it out. Let's go somewhere close by. I don't want anyone to notice. Funny, even with a face like this, I still want to be with you.
See you.
Okay, catch bugs. Okay, I still have an knowledge of beetles. Oh, crap. I'm on the wrong freaking day. Damn it. What was I supposed to do tonight? I might have to go back and save Scum. Oh! Perfect. I lucked out. I was supposed to catch bugs anyways. Cool. Okay, I got a Genji beetle. And then read food fight. I lucked out on that one. Food fight. At the beginning, it says that the essence of Chinese dining is to eat everything that is served. You feel that you would put this advice into practice, it would toughen your body and mind. Okay, now we go deal with temperance. Say, I'm behind on the temperance. I'm one level behind on temperance, so I have to find a way to max out I and temperance before it ends. My brother passed out yesterday. No one at the hospital knows what caused it. My parents are saying it's because of the poisonous fog. Don't worry about what's causing it. I have great news for you. I joined a club called the Healing Club. It's going to teach us how to neutralize the toxins in the fog. It's pretty popular in my area. I know a lot of people who are in the club. Why don't you just join too? Ask your brother to join the club. Can you tell me more about it? I'm seriously starting to worry about my health. It's been starting to feel ill recently, you know? Or your club can cure me? If that's popular, then it must work, right? Oh, jeez. Alright. It's still foggy all over town, but I believe it or not, harsh weather makes your body stronger. I heard that on TV yesterday, and I'm pretty sure that's right. But man, with all this fog, I bet people with curly hair are having a hard time keeping their dues neat. Alright, here's a question about hair, Kun. You're looking at me, so the question is for you. What determines whether a hair grows curly or straight? The cross-section. Wow, you knew this one. Yes, hair's shape determines on whether it's curly or straight as it grows. A straight hair is perfectly round, but the curly hair is oval or triangle. The flatter the hair's cross-section, the curlier the hair becomes. I heard that from Miss Kashgawi. So if you've got curly hair, watch out for this fog. Okay, I gotta go Temperance. I think 9. Okay, I was supposed to take care of that back in October. Do I have a Temperance? I think I do. Yeah, Suzaki, right? No, stop that. Damn it. Keep just randomly hitting buttons. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me scroll back down. Oh, too far. Okay. I don't need to do anything in between. I'll catch bugs this evening. Alright, go back up. Okay. Okay, is it? Okay, luckily this is all innies. Any. Stepped up the daycare center. Mister, you're the bad guy. No, he's playing house with me. Once again, the children are tugging you all directions. I'm sorry about the other day. Were you hurt? I'm fine. Really, that's good to know. Yuto's worried too, right? Sorry. Don't sweat it. Isn't he a good boy?
Hearing him call me Mom, it had a nice ring to it.
I was so happy when he said it. People call him a troublemaker and a good-for-nothing, and I believed all the things they said. I didn't bother looking with my own eyes. He gets angry and defends people. He apologizes when he needs to.
He's actually a sweet boy.
You're a doting parent now. Maybe I am. Being a parent is actually pretty fun. I was laid with him like everyone else. He's not related to me. He's the last wife's child, but he doesn't listen to me. He's a troublemaker at school. I labeled him over and over. Then I told myself I couldn't be helped.
I was blind. No, I wasn't even trying to see him for myself. Maybe I was just afraid of facing him.
What took me so long, huh? It's never too late.
You're right.
Okay, so take 9.
Utah, let's go home.
Goodbye and thanks for today.
Then I'll see you again.
Alright. Okay, there we go. Now we go try to catch bugs and read food fight. There we go. Yeah, that loud snap. Luckily, I have some Genji beetles already. Go back home. Read food. Finish reading food fight. Food fight. Okay, whatever. Now time for the 11th. Okay, I gotta get the Emperor. Oh, come on, I didn't even get to buy anything. Alright, let's see, do I have an Emperor? Yes, I got Barong. Where's Kanji at? Shopping district.
Yep.
I feel like they've been running around in circles, you know? Hey, Mom wanted me. Well, she wanted to meet you.
Senpai.
Gotta warn you, there's nothing fun here. Hey, Mom, home. She ain't there. What's she doing leaving the store open? Kanchan, there you are. Your mother's in the hospital.
What the hell?
The hospital? Any. Oh, sorry. Huh? Oh, yeah, I need to go and see. Only heard from the customer that she's at the Naba Municipal Hospital. Hurry, go.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Ma, you alright? You were taken to the hospital? Someone do this to you? Goodness, look at... But you look pale. Never mind me, what about you? Huh? You're okay. I wasn't taken to the hospital, I took someone.
Huh?
Huh? The poor thing got hit by a bicycle right in front of our shop. He hit his head, so I had a doctor examine him. He said there's no damage, thank goodness. The one who hit him was a boy from your school. When he saw the poor child fall, he ran away. Why didn't you find him and give him a little scolding? Got the crap. You got an idea how I felt. Haha, I'm fine. Your mother isn't kicking the bucket that easily. It's not like you're gonna get so worried over such a little thing. Shut up, you old cow.
Sorry.
Looks like it was no big deal. I don't blame you. Yeah, it's not just me then, I guess. I guess it's okay. I thought I faced all my bad parts back there. But everything can change just like that, huh? Sorry for dragging you around. Me by myself might have been even more scared, huh? Hope I can repay the favor. What's going on? That boy, we're both going home. He didn't have to run away like that. Oh, you're Kaiju-kun. You came to our store with Yuki-chan, right? I've been hearing a lot about you from Kanji. Senpai this, senpai that. He must really like you. I'm sorry to have made you both come all the way here. He hates hospitals, you see. His father, my husband, died here. Kanji happened to be somewhere else when he collapsed, so I think he was scared today. It's good to see you. He's always had trouble getting along with people. He didn't have many friends like before you. Attitude? That's part of it. He's become clumsy and inarticulate and cowardly. He would always rather go play house instead of catch, or go to home ec instead of PE. So he never had any male friends, but the girls didn't accept him either. After a while, he started getting into fights every day and bleaching his hair. I was worried about him, but lately he seems to be having fun. Please take care of him. Go do the fortunes of drawing with Kanji. It's a small blessing. Alright, after school, Sunlink 9. Wait, am I at 9 or am I think I'm at 10 with her, actually. Yeah, I'm at 10 with her. Still, with the real bad guy being a cop on the case, it really surprised me, man. Now there's nothing for us to wait for. We just have to go kick his ass. Let's go show that sucker, senpai. Yeah! Just you wait, Adachi. He'll learn what it means to deal with us. The hard way. The Kanji way. Yeah, I think I have until December 31st. I don't know if I'm going to get all these personas or these Arcanas maxed out by then. Status, Sun. Yeah, Sun's 9. Do I have a Sun Arcana? No, I don't. Go into town. Yasagami High School. That was a riddle guy. Okay, let me see. I think I've got the... Oh, where are the riddles? Yeah, kind of good. Sorry, I lied. I already gave up. Didn't want to face my riddle brother like that. But I can't lie to you. Guess it's employment. I can't imagine sacrificing the afro. Okay, whatever. Is that a challenge? Revenge of the Riddle Senpai, 55. Okay. It's time for another logical throwdown. Once again, the categories. Our old friends Group A and B are back in effect. F's in Group A, G's in Group B, N is in Group A, O is in Group B. Which group does P have detailed onto the side of his ride? It would be Group B. Group B. Oh yeah, then what does the letters in that group have in common, son? The way they're drawn. Out of sight, way to go, Riddle Bro. You're able to view the letters in terms of curves and angles, and you ascertain the distinction. However, that one was easy, just a little mental appetizer before the main course. I knew you had to step up my game to give you a worthy challenge. Alright, now for the next problem. Next one's another group riddle, baby. TC is in Group A, XE is in Group B, MD is in Group A, and RN is in Group B. BK is in Group A, and E is in Group B. Which of these three is in Group A's speed dial? Promethium. Correct, element number 61, Promethium. Much like Prometheus himself, you are bringing in the heat, son. Technetium, Berkelinium, and Mendelevium are all synthetic elements which are prime atomic numbers, 43, 97, and 101. Masataka Ogawa thought that he found element 43 and named it Nipponium. He didn't. He found element 75 and didn't know. Now it's time for me to spit the final verse. It's time for find the mismatch problem. It took me a long time to come up with this one. Which one of these things is not like the others? Stop, need, decimal, arts, penal, wines, onset, guns. Which one of these should find a different circle of friends? Need. Most impressive. I was firing my shots but wasting ammunition. My chance to hit you was like 0 division. All the other words can be formed into at least two or three single word arrangements that use every letter. This means that you are finally the champion, my friend. You are no longer just a riddle brother. You and I are like riddle partners in crime, or riddle soulmates, or some kind of crazy riddle epoxy. So, to celebrate this kinship of gamership, I'll hook you up with this. Stay sharp, my man. Alright. Or Sun 9. No, we're Sun 10. Oh, casual. It's 9. Okay, so Sun 10. Oh, max. There we go. I have something to tell you. Makes me sad knowing that this is my last day.
I'm thinking about finding answers to the questions I had before.
To bear good fruit, what can I do? What must I do? I hated him, despised him, but he was my one and only dad.
He and Mom are the ones who gave me life. Then, what can I do for the people who gave me this life? For the people who have supported me? I've been thinking about it all this time.
I think I was using acting as a way to hide from the world. To me, the plays were where I could live a different life, where I could have a look at my own sadness. I don't know what I can do, but I'm going to find out.
I'm not going to run from my own life anymore. After all, I'm the only person who can live it.
So as of today, I'm quitting the drama club. I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this sooner, but if I had, you tried to make me feel better. If you told me that I didn't have to, then I might not consider any other ways to find myself. I think I might blame you, and one day, or I think I might blame you one day if that ever happened. Even only you had my best interest at heart. That's why I had to make this decision on my own.
I'm sorry, and thank you. Can you take this?
Even if it was my escape from the world, I put my heart into my work. Even if you can remember what I was like then, I'll carry on even further. Casual, thank you for listening to me and supporting me.
You gave me the opportunity to start walking.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see. I don't know why, I just enjoy quoting that. Asura! Okay, she's maxed out now. She's maxed out ahead of time, that's good. So she's going for maximum level. Asura, the highest of the high. You know, I love you. So, not really. I'll turn around. If you're going to reject me, just leave the room. I want to see you go.
Are you sure? You're okay with me?
Looks like I wasn't that great an actress after all. Okay, let's go back up. Oh, okay, we're still here. So I'm getting this one knocked out a week ahead. That's good. There's room. Got Yumi here. Picturing it, it's kind of embarrassing, huh? What'd you imagine? Oh, well, normal stuff, you know. You studying, you sleeping, you changing clothes, or... That's kind of racy, huh? Ha ha ha!
Nexus sip.
Hey, what's going on, Bianco? Welcome back. I'm not saying I'm a hoe in this game, but I'm a hoe in this game. Don't be so quiet all of a sudden. Why are you staring at me? Stop that.
You jerk!
You're
Are you
gonna
going to make me come out and say it? You know exactly what I mean.
Okay. Alright, go to the... Okay, go to the shrine. I gotta figure out something to do since tomorrow is... okay, cool. I think it's Monday, Friday, and Saturday. So I should be able to do Airy tomorrow. Ooh, I got snap. Perfect timing. Okay, I got Genji beetles. Got quite a few now. That's good. Go back home. Read Picasso rules. Okay, so I'm now getting ahead. Read a book. Picasso rules. Wait, I've already done this one. I already started this one. Screw it. Alright. That's fine. Okay. Now I don't have to do her, so... Oh, crap. I can't remember. It's Tuesday? A day I can go babysit or do the daycare. Kind of get used to this thick fog now, but I'm not worried about not being able to see anyone. Felt so relieved once that... when I realized that only when... I felt so relieved once I realized that only those right next to me can even see me. I used to freak out thinking that a teacher would see me in town and they'd stop and yell at me. Thanks to this fog, none of my teachers would know me even if I was 5 feet away. You're right, I feel kind of relieved because of the fog too. Some people get ill from it, but that's alright so far. Plus, I'm kind of excited that it might be the end of the world. We might actually get to see it. I know, what's going to happen at the end of the world? I wonder. It's like the variety show that plays at midnight. No one knows what's going to happen. Recently, the show just has been kind of weird, but at least it's entertaining. It's like finding random shows that don't show up on the programming guide. Going to town to see if I can do the daycare. I think it's Tuesday. Shit. Monday, Friday, and Saturday. Damn it. So I can't do that with her. Who can I go hang out with? Let me see his... Not personas, social links. Okay, Yukiko, Kanji, Rise. Rise's not out. Naoto. Let's go see. Kanishi boy's here. Screw it, let's go do that. Cancel. I gotta go back to the South District. I gotta get it. What's it called? Okay, hold on. Let's get rid of this guy because I don't need him anymore. Ooh, wait. It's the old lady at the flight plane, because I could probably go talk to her since I'm behind on her also. She's not here, damn it. Ah, crap. I wonder if I might have missed her. Alright, go back into the shopping district. Go get go get Barrett again. I gotta squeeze in. Hopefully, I don't have anything going on where I can actually go and take care of. Because I think all I need is one more. Later tonight, I'll do Aerie to boost her up.
Oh.
Hello, casual. Seven. Let's look at Hanged 8. Hangman 8, okay. That's not, oh, that's not till tomorrow. Okay, screw it. I'll take care of him today. Sometime with him. Go ahead and get this knocked out. Take care of the day before. Finished walking around the Jeunesse. Fog has enveloped the area. Grocery department downstairs was incredible. They had so many kinds of liquor at prices much lower than ours. There's no way we could win. We've been doing well lately. After my sister's murder, there are some people who buy from us out of pity. Ironic, isn't it? They're trying to be kind. It's better than selling nothing, so I don't mind. But it's over for us. Our family is in shambles. My parents won't even speak a word about Sis. They try to act as if she never existed. Then at night, they cry. What can I do?
Hey!
Huh, casual. Aren't you Saki-senpai's...
Oh.
This is the first time I've been to Junes. I really don't have anything to do with our store. I don't really have anything to do with our store, and I don't hold any grudge against you, but it's just my parents and the neighbors would have said something, so I never bothered. We're in the same boat, buddy. I see. It's incredibly huge, huh? I'm full just looking at the food here. It's like its own country. Your sister said that too. You two do look kind of alike. You have the same chin, nose, and eyes too. Stop it. My sister isn't here anymore. Lonely, huh? Shut up.
Just stop it!
What do you know about me? You told me that she was proud of you. She boasted about you. I liked your sister. Past tense, huh? I'm doing what I can right now for my sake, and your sister's. If you just sit here crying, you're just troubling her, you know? I'm not crying. Alright, today's grilled steak day. I'll go grab 3. Oh, casual, you'll have to pay for your own. Douche? Yosuke-san sure is nosy. Oh wait, so are you? We just can't ignore you. Am I that pitiable? No, it's not it. It's different with you. You're not being kind to me because of that. I'm sorry. I'm glad I saw where Sis worked. I'm sure I could never have come by myself. I wouldn't even thought about it. Thank you. Power to create of the Hangman Arcane has grown. Is it good? It's awful. Then you're okay. Alright. So instead of doing the Sun Arcana slip tonight, I'll do the Temperance slip. Hopefully though, I can get Temperance maxed out. Sweet. Get some bugs. Bum bum bum. Shrine. Catch some bugs and you get some Genji beetles. I guess for the Sea Guardian quest. Ooh, that snap. That's a perfect catch. Now I'll do Ares instead of Yumi since she's already maxed out. Outside school, somebody else, Ares. Mild blessings. Cool. So she's good to go. Oh crap! This Monday, Friday, and Saturday. So I'll have to figure someone else to hang out with today. Since I took care of the Hangman a day early.
Hello.
Morning, Senpai. We've been running each other quite a lot, haven't we? You remember what Adachi said? Inaba will disappear into the fog by the end of the year. Nobody's been kidnapped, but we still need to be conscious of our time limit now. It's important to be ready for what lies ahead, but we should hurry. You're right. Adachi was telling the truth, and the lives of all mankind are at stake. This is no longer the level of any other murder investigation. We have to make sure we stop him no matter what. Oh, my chest. Ow. Free of school today. Another time, we'll see. If I don't have anybody else to hang out with, I'll go hang out with them instead. Oh, there's I. Decide later. I'm pretty sure, I don't know. Let me see what I need to do with I. Because that might be an option there. Get me back on track. Hey, did you hear the fog made someone faint? Oh yeah, I heard it was someone from 3-3. Yeah, we don't know exactly caused it, right? No point in panicking. I'd worry more about getting gas mask. If you don't, we could be next. Hey, be quiet, everyone. Class is still in session. No talking. Moon. Let's see. Persona. Nope, not persona. Status. No. Oh, what am I doing? Moon is max. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can get her. I might have enough stuff to pop her up. Casual, are you free? Okay, yep, I can max her out. Oh, this is not like me at all. I have something to tell you. Come with me. Okay. This will max out the moon that I was behind on. And then, oh shit, what's tomorrow? What's the 5th? Oh, 15th doesn't matter. Quite yet. Okay, 1. That's me. I need to tell you something. You're a really weird guy, you know that? What's a guy like you doing hanging out with a girl like me? And I'm a good-looking girl. I mean, I'm a good-looking girl, yet you show absolutely no interest in dating me. But you're so nice to me.
What was I supposed to do? It's only natural that I'd fall in love.
Really? You'd really be a girl like me? I'm so happy. Really didn't expect this. I came back. Remember when I asked you if I should go out and you said, "Are you sure about that?" Well, I thought about your way of letting me down easy, so I figured I just had to tell you my feelings no matter what. You know, you saved me. It was only you, Casual.
You're the only one who didn't pay attention to the rumors flying around about me. You saw me as I am. Thank you. Here,
I am gonna get my ass beat so bad come Valentine's Day. Carried that thing ever since I was decided to change who I was. I could check myself whenever I wanted to make sure I was still pretty all the time, but now I don't need it. From now on, other people like you will be my mirror. I'll look for my own reflection in you, so that I will never forget who I am. I won't be able to lie to myself anymore.
Thank you.
You guys taught me how to do that. Now that's established a genuine bond. The genuine bond shall be your eyes to see the truth. I liked it in P5 how they actually had like the ominous tone of someone narrating it.
Well, I can. More, right? I love you.
I'm a Persona hoe. Okay, so she's maxed out. Today's the 14th. That was supposed to go with, what's his face, Hangman, but he's already at 8 now. So, just to make things safe, yeah, he's at 8, so we'll go catch some bugs. Then do the Saki's brother. So I should be good to go. All I have to do is just find a day to go hang out with Temperance, and then I'll max her out, and that should put me back on track. Fuck. Okay, that's Thursday. That's fine. Friday. Oh, what do I have Saturday? Fuck. What about Monday? What does it look like Monday? Okay, cool. I can do it Monday. Instead of doing Yumi, I can do... Yeah, I'm good. Okay, this should hopefully get me back on track, so this guide was freaking off here and there. Think about it as you draw your fortune. Oh wait, hold on. No. I gotta go freaking... I gotta catch some bugs first. Catch bugs. Luckily the bug catching doesn't actually pass time. Oh, I didn't get it. I didn't get that little thump at the end. Okay, now we'll do Saki Kunishi's brother. I don't know why they just don't call him. Say his actual name. Male classmates. Saki Kunishi's brother. Then we'll go do Hangman 9. Okay, so I can take care of Temperance come Monday. Just gotta remember that. Still have my Hangman persona. Go over your students talking. Oh, I saw it on the Midnight Channel. Countless black creatures crawl out of the fog and infest the town. The town gets overrun, and then people who were inhaled the fog turned into them. And the last person that appeared to look just like me. What should I do? I don't feel good. People turning into monsters. That sounds awesome. It's like some kind of anime and stuff. I wonder how it feels to turn into a monster. Huh, how it feels. I guess if everyone turned into monsters, that'd be okay. If everyone's becoming a creature, why should I worry about becoming one? It would just be like we were evolving to another species. Except I'll have to hunt you down and kill you then. Because I'm a shadow hunter. Alright, double check. I'm pretty sure I still have Barrett. Yeah, I still got Barrett. Going to town. Okay, so do this. Okay, so do this, then tomorrow I should be able to max it out if I do another fortune slip drawing. This is it. This is where they found Sis. The whole time I could never bring myself to pass through here. I was afraid of remembering Sis and thinking how her body ended up. But now it feels like I can finally accept the truth. You know how it is in TV dramas? People cry for days on end, and their sad memories come back to torment them. It wasn't like that for me. I was the same as ever. So I thought I was a cold human being because I wasn't able to cry like the actors on TV. I thought that maybe I didn't actually like Sis. People are different. Yeah. You're right. It's just because I'm not a character on TV doesn't mean I'm wrong or strange. Talking with you little by little, I started to understand that. I was just trying not to think about Sis. It was easier for me to tell myself that I was a cold person than to think about Sis and suffer. I kept running away from the pain, never let myself think about her.
She must have wanted to live more, huh?
Live for her sake. Yes, you're right. That's the only thing I can do for her now. I wanted her to live more. I wanted her to live. Just let it all out. I'm trying for the first time. Haha, Saab.
Thank you.
I finally feel that I'm sad. Casual, let's go home. I'm going to talk about I'm gonna talk with my parents about me. There's a janitor at the hospital today. I don't want to. That's already maxed out. Okay, so we'll go to the shrine, catch some bugs, do another drawing for Naoki. Naoki. Nuki Naki. There we go, got that snap. Oh, holy crap, I got a bunch of Genji beetles. Nice. Okay, now I'll do one for Naoki. Male classmates, Saki Kanishi's brother. Great blessings. Cool.
Good morning.
Morning, Senpai. So this morning gonna be the final battle. This is gonna be the final battle, finally, huh? I've been thinking about when I made the decision to come here. Giggle, I came here thinking that I could find myself in the peace and quiet of a little country town, but I have no regrets. I'm glad I met you. Me too. Can't lose the Adachi. Let's beat him and bring him to justice. I'll do my best to help you until the very end. Let's win. Let's give Nanako-chan something to smile about. Okay, so we are December 16th, the Friday. Naoki, there he is. Want to talk. Make sure there's nothing I need to do in between there. Okay, spend time with Naoki. That's good. Place I wanted to see you. I'll meet you after school. Classroom is in an uproar. Did you already buy a gas mask? How much was it? I don't know. My parents bought it for me. Whatever. I'm safe now. Check it out. I heard that if you catch cold, then you got a higher chance of getting sick from the fog. Oh my god, this is the corona epidemic. I forgot all about this. Seriously? Oh my god, I'm totally like that. Shut up. No talking. You're still in class. The city is known to get covered in fog every 50 years. Don't worry about it. That's what the TV said anyway. So let's get down to business, can we? Boswell the Frog shroud the entire world by the end of the year. Regardless, you must defeat the one behind all this before then. You recall you already made plans for someone, blah blah blah. I played with Sis here once, a long time ago. Sis was pretty agile, so she crossed the river by jumping from rock to rock. I was scared, so I just watched from the side. Then Sis waved at me and disappeared into the grove over there. I cried like hell. While I was crying, Sis crossed the bridge without me noticing and yelled behind me. I pissed my pants. Lately, this is what I've been remembering. Thing is the same now. There's a river separating us. Sis is gone, and I'm still here. Sis has crossed over to the other bank, and I'm still on this one. No matter how much I cry or piss my pants, I know she isn't coming back.
I've been trying not to think about it all this time. But I finally feel like I can face reality.
It's all thanks to you. I didn't do anything.
No.
You did deserve everything. You talked to me, you listened to me. I thought that there was no point to my existence. But I was really happy to find out there was someone out there who would actually devote time to me. That's why I was able to do this. Here, check it out. It's not just a receipt to me. It's not just a normal purchase like it would be for someone else.
I wanted to give it to you.
I am now thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be the eyes for you to see the truth. Okay, so he's maxed out. I'm still behind on the devil, though. On the death, though. Addis. I'm thinking of helping out at the store. I'll stay in school, though. So it'll only be after school and on holidays. The rest of my family has yet to really accept this step. I thought we needed a bond. It's working at the store's first step. And working at the first steps I can take towards uniting the family. Please, Kevin, come visit our store. And I'll make it so successful you'll think, Junes who? Nope. Okay. Read the divine way. Alright. Let's go up here and read this. We're all... Read the book. The divine way. Okay, so tomorrow is... Alright, I can deal with temperance on Monday, so hopefully I can get around to Monday before I have to get off. I think this... Okay, this should max out my Nanako. Or Naoto. This fog is so thick, I guess the club won't be able to meet today either. Before, I used to think that school without clubs was worthless, but now I'm getting used to a life without any clubs. I'm actually kind of relieved. It's one less thing for me to worry about. Please don't leave, Fog. Stick around for a while. I totally agree with you, Senpai. The fog is so thick that I don't have to worry about how people react to what I say. If I can see them, then I can just assume that their reaction was whatever I wanted. If I can't see them, I can just assume their reaction was whatever I wanted, so I can say anything I want. Yeah, you're right. If you don't see other people, you kind of stop caring about them, right? Same goes for me. I used to worry about others so much before, but now, psh, I look out for number one. I never felt this way before, but it's not bad at all. I've been a bit depressed because I can't see the winter sky, but a foggy sky isn't as bad as I thought it'd be. Besides, something is nice when the visibility is horrible. You don't have to make eye contact with anyone. You know, I think I'm starting to like the foggy weather. Oh yeah, I should get on with the lecture. Today we'll work on Proverbs today. Sato-chan, do you know the intent behind the phrase, compassion is not for the good of others? What? Huh? I wasn't listening. Casual, help! It's, compassion makes you look better. Correct, Sato-chan, or rather, Kun-chan, for taking compassion on her. So what does it mean? Why does compassion benefit yourself? It's because when you show compassion to others, they will show compassion to you in turn, so you should be kind to everyone. People often think compassion is a weakness or a crutch, but that's not true. I guess you knew I was asking you. Thanks, Casual. Okay, I got Fortuna. Okay, building.
Hello.
Good day, Casual. Yes, you can spare some time to be with me today. We need to take time to refresh our minds every so often, lest we become overwhelmed with exhaustion. Maybe you should hang out with Nato and relax. But I have something I want to speak to you about. Spend time with Nato. Okay, shoot. I told myself I'd play it cool when I said that. I have something I want you to have, so I want to go somewhere. I want to be alone. Back to my room. Ah! Is what I thought. Your room. Nato's looking around interested.
I see.
So this is where you live.
I can see furnishings here and there that
Oh, I
don't
forgot.
match your tastes.
Since it's a
These are
teammate.
temporary lodgings, of
Is-
course. Judging by the
Dub.
position of your TV, you regularly watch the Midnight Channel from...
Why don't you sit down?
Oh, sure. There? That's a bit close. Anyway, I'm sorry for intruding like this. I wanted to give you something. I made this. Please accept it.
Detective badge.
See, I haven't crafted anything like this in some time. If I went back to the estate, I could have added a camera and transceiver.
Dead P20 GASM give you
but
what?
it flashes. I
A
made
detective
myself one
badge.
to match. Don't
Naoto
laugh,
is a
or say
is a
it's
junior
stupid or
is
childish.
a detective prodigy.
The title of detective became a burden to me. I thought I had no other aspects apart from detective self. But you gave me a reason to be, as neither adult nor man. Senpai, being with you, I felt I was glad to be a detective. And do you find the pitch of my voice strange?
You're making a prodigy baby, Biako 26.
Yep.
Thank goodness.
There's gonna be lots of them floating around in this game.
For accepting me as I am. I may not be the best. I may be incomplete in many ways. But I think I can get to like myself.
Yamato Takeru.
This potential was still dormant within me. I wasn't considering the things that I should have. The people who care about me, as well as my own self. The detective, the child, the woman, the me who existed before them. I am simply myself. I'm glad to have met you.
Alright. I think that's... No, I think I still have to max out resave. I think. I am now that our eye, thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. Great Norn. Triple Godhead of Fate.
You're quite close. I'm not sure how to put it. The puzzle of my emotions has been solved already. But I love you.
All right.
Oh, dang.
Yep. That's why, like, legitimately in the Persona community and stuff, this main character is nicknamed Chad Yu because he usually catches all the girls. But then you can do that with any MC, but for some reason, Chad Yu stuck with this character. Catch ye some buggies, catch ye some buggies. I got like 4 minutes to... let's see. Do I have it? Yeah, I still have an Emperor. Go home. Read. Let's get into you tomorrow. Book. Who am I? Products available the next 3 days. Be safe for you. Family. There's a kiss with 4 gas masks. Included value on the kind of. Damn it. Okay, what am I going to do today? Today would be kanji. Go outside. Yes. I can spare a few more minutes. Where's Kanji at? He's in the shopping district north. I've got 13 days. I don't think I'm gonna get all these maxed out unless they. I think it runs into the next deal. If I'm wrong. Spend time with Kanji. I've always liked this place. Being able to see my house and school and everything from up here makes me feel small. When you met Ma at the hospital, did she say anything about me? Plenty.
That's
what I thought. You only know everything about me. I got nothing to hide. I wish you could quit being afraid of hospitals. I gotta get stronger. Huh? The kid, he was with Ma at the hospital. Yo, kid. What are you doing here by yourself? Nothing. Then how come you look like you're gonna cry? I lost a doll. I lost a knit rabbit doll that Sana-chan let me borrow. Takakun said it was girly and stomped on it. Got all dirty and he said, "You're gonna be a man," and then throw it away. I threw the doll in the river and it got washed away. Wah. What should I do? I have to give it back to Sana-chan. She liked that bunny and I... Why are you here? You ran away? You dumb kid. Wah. Come on, just don't stand there.
Senpai.
I'm gonna go now. I'll go with you. Oh, really? I'll help. Shut up, stay where you are so you don't get in the way. Make sure he doesn't come in after me. Well, this is cold. I'm sorry. I'm going to apologize to Sana-chan. Even if she's mad, I'll say I'm sorry. Yeah, well, if you find that rabbit, make sure you give it to her. Oh, yo, hold up. What kind of rabbit was it? Steal it. Just tell me. Alright, got it. You apologize to Sana-chan. You're the one who threw it away. It might not be the same one, but I'll get you a new one. So let it go with that. Mister. Who do you call him Mister? Geez, I'm still in high school. This is probably my youth. Do I really look that old? Maybe it's the eyebrows. Anyway, sorry about dragging you into this. You're giving him a new one? So you heard me, huh? It was like I understood how he felt. I wanted to be accepted and afraid of being left out, doing stuff like that you shouldn't. When taking the person you should have make cry, make him bawl. You know, I thought maybe you could help him. I was gonna go too easy on him. Let me get rid of generator 1. I feel like sneezing, but it won't come out. This sucks. Looks like I'm catching a cold. I better head home.
Later.
Okay, now daytime, instead of going to do Yumi, since he's already maxed out, I can... Oh, I gotta go to the shrine. Catch some bugs. Do a fortune slip for kanji. Ooh, I got a bunch of Genji beetles. Male classmates. Okay, go home. Alright, so I've already maxed out Sun Arcana, so I can go hang out with, do the babysitting.
Yo!
Morning, casual. Today's already the 19th. The year's almost over. It feels like it's been so long, but so short at the same time, you know? You know, the people in town have been acting strangely. No joke anymore. We're coming so far, we discovered the real killer ourselves. All that's left is the final showdown. We gotta get that bastard Adachi no matter what. I have a feeling that the town will go back to normal when we do. Let's make sure we win this. I'm counting on you, leader. Leave it to me. Anything I can do to help, just let me know. Hey, did you hear about the student rep from the class next to ours? Really? Why would a student rep do that? Either way, that's crazy. For real. And the student rep in question is just ill from the fog. You shouldn't make assumptions without evidence. Not to mention the fog-induced illness is painful. You know that? I'm certain the student rep is ill from the fog. The other teachers told me. Going to town. It's not raining, right? Hold on. There it is. Perfect. Okay, it's an any one. Okay. Mister, it's your turn to be it.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for taking care of my Yuta. Today's my last day. I'm not coming here anymore. Yuta told me, we need time, he said. Shekel, it's funny, isn't it? I mean, he's absolutely right. That's right. We were talking, we thought about maybe we could try to become a family little by little. In order for that to work, I think we need to spend more time together. So today's the last day he'll be here. When Yuta's done with school, we'll spend time together at the house. It's for the best. Thank you. Little you, sadly, this is goodbye for us.
I want to give you this.
Clover bookmark. It's a 4-leaf clover I found long ago and made into a bookmark. I've already got it. Got my happiness, you can have it. Hope you find something nice. I don't mean a lover, I mean someone that you value enough to protect. I'll do anything for them. You know, someone like that. TV, spiritual lectures, I was so stupid back then. I was trying to find ways to satisfy myself without caring about others. But there's no way I would have truly been content with the people dear to me who weren't content also.
I was scared. But I've learned my lesson now. I won't just try and escape into my own personal time.
Yeah. So today is our graduation ceremony. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I am now, Bevel I, thou has established a bond. DJ knowing bond shall be your eyes to see the truth. Alright, cool. So she's on track. Now I gotta try to see if I can catch up with the death arcana. And if that's the case, then everybody should be up to speed and caught back up. Vishnu. Okay. So I'll get the Death Arcana back up and caught up, then fumbling around with stuff and everything, I should be caught back up to be back on track. Alright, let's go, shall we? Wanna hold hands? I'll race you. And go easy on me, Yuta. Then I'll be going now. Small town. I'm sure we'll meet again. Be better, Mother, when you see me next time. So be surprised, okay?
So long. And thank you.
Okay, so that's done. The devil's done. Alright, let's go ahead and take care of the veggies and then I'll hop off. Okay, we'll go ahead and save. Okay, I hope everybody has a good day. I'll be back on tonight with Byako 84 doing some Blaze Blue. Hopefully not getting my ass kicked, but hope everybody has a good day. Hope to see you then.